Good morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name is Derek, Professor Silly Gaming, and I am doing an achievement hunt. Oh, it's turned into a slog, but I'm getting close now. I've been getting close for a while, to be fair. Um, but let's take a look at the achievements real quick. So, best in the West, I'm at 96%. I had that on the thumbnail. Zoologist, 95%. Skin Deep, 94%. And then Gold Rush, only 8%. I did find some fine folk out there have put together a list of the missions from easiest to hardest, or ranked them on how hard they are to do. And I did get the Gold Rush type achievement on GTA 5 when I originally played it. So, in theory, I should be able to do that. A couple of videos I watched from other gamer content creators did not recommend going for that one. It took one person I watched took him 30 some hours to complete it, but he wasn't using a guide, I don't think. He was just going at it raw. So I could probably do it a little bit quicker because I'm learning from their mistakes. Let's look at that 100% as well. I did complete all the challenges, which, because I got all the challenges done, that also knocked off reach maximum health, stamina, and Deadeye. So the challenges were what was needed for that. So starting from the bottom up, nothing under miscellaneous, nothing under player, nothing under compendium. It's all under collectibles. So I have been, I'm practically 97% at this point. Exotics is a bit of a mudafada, we'll say. I'm not done with that. That's going to probably be the bulk of today. And while doing that, hopefully get Zoologist and Skin Deep taken care of as well. I think which animals I need to find. It's just a matter of finding them. But dinosaur bones, legendary fish, and dream catchers, I think I'm one away on each of those. And they're all in the same part of the map. So I did it that way on purpose. So all three of those are right up in here. One of the dream catchers, one of the dinosaur bones, those two are those. And then the fish is right there. I also have one legendary animal left to get, which I will do immediately upon completing this stuff. So that's what I want to do first. Let's put my marker there. I could fast travel to Rhodes. As far as exotics, spoonbill plumes is what I'm currently going for. And that's why I'm not going to cinematic camera right now because, I might be able to find some of those on the way. Like right there, maybe. Yeah, fantastic. All right, look for others. Flying up from the gunshots. Nope. All right, let's get over and get those. I noticed they were right on one of my markers. That little marker is an indicator that is a place where spoonbill whatevers show up. I didn't see any other wildlife over here, but I've been eaten by enough alligators that I still double and triple check. I almost was going to get this done last night, the spoonbills, but it was late. It was time for bed. I'd already taken my melatonin. Yes, please. So if it's 36 out of 50, that means I have 16 spoonbills. I have 14 more to go. And that'll make it 13 more to go. Fortunately, I looked at what the next phase of the exotics will be, and it's nothing like 30 of anything. I'm maxed out on small feathers. But I'm not really going for perfect hides of small animals anymore, so I haven't bothered to make any small game arrows. For zoologists and skin deep at this point, I just need to just study them, kill and skin them, and I can do that with any gun. So yeah. So let me just say again, this game has been an absolute delight. I am so glad it won the poll. And I definitely struggle bust through the majority of it. But now that I got my feet under me, I'm feeling pretty confident in the game. Which is why I've got a lot more optimism about the Gold Rush achievement. Especially if I'm using a guide on it. I can focus on the ones that are quicker. And then the online stuff, if it's competitive against other players, I may have trouble with that. But if it's cooperative, or just running around by myself, that I can probably mostly handle. Yeah. I just watched a video about the upcoming release of GTA 6. It's sort of everything we know as of June about the game, which apparently is November. As much as I have loved every Rockstar game I have played since GTA 4, I'm really looking forward to that. I mean, Bethesda's arguably my favorite game publisher and developer, but Rockstar's a close second. That would not have always been the case. I really enjoyed that first Mass Effect. I enjoyed Mass Effect 2, and then Mass Effect 3 I mostly enjoyed. And then Andromeda I sort of enjoyed. I enjoyed more than other people, apparently. But yeah, they've been... Between Dragon Age and Mass Effect, definitely have seen a drop in overall quality from game to game to game. And I think it's probably mostly attributable to them trying to broaden their market base and thus watering it down. But with Rockstar, they just seem to get better and better.
Easy there.
Okay. Take a look at the map again. So it's just up here on the other side of these train tracks. I'm going to guess this is the dinosaur fossil. Is it on top or is it down here? It looks like it would be down here. Yeah, you're probably not being kidnapped. Yeah, it should be right here. Ah, there we go.
Hey, easy.
What are you? What are you? No, I gotcha. There's a couple of birds I haven't studied and or skinned or plucked. But that's not one of them. All right, that is 30 out of 30. I can turn that in. So I just got to send all the locations in and then collect my reward. Excellent. I also really appreciate that it marks in stuff on the map as you do stuff. So like all these little drawings on the map. That's a nice touch.
Here we go, boy.
All right, we can remove this and put that down. I don't think there's any animals in this area that I should be concerned with. Actually, that's not true. The Chesapeake Bay Retriever. I'm going to take the long way to the next one. And by long way, I mean I'm going to come down here to the waterfront. Because as far as the Chesapeake Bay Retriever as a dog, from what I've seen online from my research, there's occasionally a farmer down here who has one as a pet. I have not seen this farmer since I learned this. But it's the only other reason to come over here besides the markers I put down, so I haven't been over here in a little bit to look. It's kind of a long way to come for just that. Wild horses. Okay, I've already got the Americans. I am looking for Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep. Is one of the animals I still need to skin. All right, we got a guy up here. Looks like. Does let me put my gun away. Maybe just put everything away.
Easy now.
Lily Meg. That rotten witch. Making my life a misery. Day and night.
It is just about night. All right, I don't see a dog.
All those years chasing her. Well, she didn't want nothing to do with me.
All right. Oops. Road's down here. I don't know if I would call this a road. Let's get some eyes. Okay, yeah, it's a road. It's true. Yeah, the remaining animals for me to study and skin are not the easiest to come across, I'm finding. I was a little concerned about it jumping from like 95 to like straight to 100% or something like that. So I was a little concerned about putting too much effort into finding them before I was on stream. One's a timber wolf. I've gone to a few different places on the map that supposedly should spawn timber wolves, and I have yet to see a timber wolf. Plenty of gray wolves, but no timber wolves. There's a couple different venomous snakes I still need to track down. Alright. This one should be easy. You shouldn't even have to get out the horse. Right up there. Hey now, guys. Motherfuckers. You shot my head off, you sumbitch. You guys could just run. I'm not gonna shoot your horse. Oh, you're gonna be on your horse? Well then. Alright, let's go for headshots. Oops, missed. That took way too many shots for what it was, but... Alright, well I guess I'll get off my horse if I need to get my hat. Fair enough. Deadeye's roasted. So I'll fix that. Alright, Dreamcatcher's done. But I'm sure there's more I got to do now with it. That makes kind of a bear shape, huh? Like a constellation. Learn the ancient secret within the Dreamcatchers. Interesting.
Okay, partner.
Well. I'll look at that again when it's daytime. Hello? Oh, I should probably bring my microphone over way closer. My microphone's way over on the side of the table. And it could definitely be over here in front of me. There we go. Hi. What's going on? Oh, yeah? Okay. Ginger cat. Right. Oh, I need to do some fishing while I'm over here anyway, so let's camp. All right, and till morning. Cheers. Then I can send in the location of the final dinosaur bone and the legendary fish at the same trip to the post office. All right, let's take a look at that drawing again. I don't know why it didn't take me right to the last page. All of Arthur's entries. Probably because I never took the time to look at it before. That's probably why it's had me go through all of this. Not a bad artist. Yeah, remember that. Yeah, remember that. Monk. Saint Denis. those dipshits. Need my thumb. It's not necessarily any faster, but it's more comfortable. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Marking some deaths. Hosea, that was his name. I've also watched a few videos on some of the little differences between high honor and low honor. And I can see where that would almost tempt me to play through the game again at some point as low honor. I mean, I ended up playing through Bully. That was probably the first Rockstar game I got. I played through Bully multiple times. Partly because I had trouble getting achievements. And so I had to start over to try to get an achievement that I missed the first 3 times I played it. And I played GTA 4 several times through. But I've only played GTA 5 once all the way through. I've started it a second time and a third time, but I've never completed it. Red Dead Redemption 1, I only played through the once. I think as the games get bigger, it's harder for me to justify in my brain when there's so many other games that I haven't played and other games that I love to play multiple times, especially those Bethesda ones that... Yeah, maybe I will. I'll admit, yeah, here's where I'm getting all the animals. Playing through this game almost tempts me to want to go through the first game again. Now that I actually have a more history and know the characters better. Know John better. Dutch. Yeah, treasures, more animals. The funny hat. The vampire thing that I never quite saw the completion of. And more animals. More animals. There it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There was 30 of them. No, there was 20. 20 dream catchers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's 20. The one that's different is that one that's like the... right along the river. It's not connected to all of the other ones. That said, that lake up there almost looks to be like the heart of the bear. I'm going to look it up. I just want to see if I can figure it out before I look it up. All right. Let my brain work on it a little bit. Let's go fishing. Which is right here. What are the animals I need? Or the birds I need? I need well, both owls. Two of the 3 owls. Herring gulls won't be over here. Neotropic cormorant. You keep an eye out for that. That'll be a small bird. All right, this appears to be the place. Now it seems as though where you place yourself does matter. I'm gonna get up on here to make sure I got the special river lure. I'm going to aim between those two rocks. And once it's in the water, I'm going to Hunter's Eye. To see if I can get a glimpse of where this fish might be. I didn't see anything over there. All right, let's pop over here. Those birds. Making that splashing. Now, some of the fish do respond better in certain weather conditions. This seems to be a decent little fight, at least to start. Oh, it's coming in really easy. I don't know. Not even sure which one I'm going for, what the name of it is, but
Whoa, it's you.
huh? Legendary chin pickerel. Yep, that's it.
Pickerel, huh?
Cool. All right, we can mark that off. All right, nearest post office would be the one at Rig Station. I got some things I could probably be selling to the trapper as well.
My boy.
Yeah, as far as the animals go, the small little bird. It's actually not far from where I'm at now, where I read that they can be spotted. Oh no, that's further north and east a little bit. I'm happy to say also that with all of the fishing, going for legendary fish, my honor has come up a little bit. Is not super, I mean, it's still pretty dishonorable, but not maxed out dishonorable. Getting those bandit challenges done definitely brought the honor all the way down. I hit you post over there.
Be with you momentarily.
You'll be with me right now.
How can I help? What's to send?
All right, 24 hours on that.
Thanks, partner.
Legendary fish done.
Good morning.
Okay. Let's take a look at where I'm at on the map. Actually, before I look at the map, so far as 100% goes, the exotics, and we're at 97%. Excellent. So dinosaur bones will be knocked off in 24 hours. Legendary fish, same thing, 24 hours. Dreamcatchers is technically done. I don't have to figure out the mystery of it for the 100%. Cool. Exotics. Okay, so I need to go back over to the swamps and look for more of those rosebills. In that case, I might as well take a train over there. I mean, I'm at a train station.
You leave something behind?
And we'll go to Saint Denis.
Traveling mercies to you.
Okay. Rosebills. I've got multiple places marked on my map that spawn them. I think I've got, what, 13 left to get? Whew. It's a bit of a slog. Hey, howdy. Welcome. Slogging through some Red Dead. On this glorious Monday morning, I need to keep an eye on the temperature outside because eventually it's going to get warmer outside than inside, and I'll need to close the windows. But not yet. I think if I do happen to complete the 100% and zoologist and skin deep, then yeah, we can go this way, that's fine. They're talking to me? I hope they're not talking to me. Alright, herring gulls. Alright, those are seagulls. It's not letting me study them though. Those are probably it. Those are probably what I needed. There they are. After them. That's herring gull. All right, yeah. Where are they going? Come back here. I mean, just because they're flying out there doesn't mean I can't get them. It would mean stealing a boat or riding my horse out there. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't love the album at first, really, but the more I listened to it, the more I was like, okay, yeah, it's I didn't really put it in the video, but in a lot of cases, I'd be like, okay, it's a little Ren Fair, proggy hobbits, you know. But then, like, as the song would progress, Alex's guitar, there'd be a guitar solo or something. Be like, okay, yeah, right, yeah, this. I don't know, guy. No, I'm just riding my horse through a work zone. I don't know. Everybody, calm down.
Come on now. This ain't right at all.
I was surprised that the lyrics, you know, knowing that the drummer got into Ayn Rand, I was suspecting that I would like dislike the lyrics, but no, I think he's got the right take on it, at least from the stuff I've heard so far. There's a fine line between celebrating individualism and the creativity of individualism and assuming that everybody has the capability in a competitive society to lift themselves up from the bootstraps. The game is very rigged.
That's the word around here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
But that gets into a whole philosophical discussion about the nature of freedom, and I don't I don't want to do that. Okay. If it's good for crafting, I don't want to sell it. But skins I can sell. And carcasses.
All right. Can't hurt to be stocked up with these.
Talons. Don't want to sell those. But I can sell all of the stringy meat. And the game meat. And the cougar fangs. And the gamey bird meat.
Okay.
Crafting. Yeah, 99 flight feathers. More mature venison meat than I could ever need or want, but...
Been a real pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Excuse me, sorry, pardon.
I'm sorry.
Okay, boy. You good?
All right, actually, I'm going to ditch the horse.
Hello, sir. Excuse me?
I don't have a rifle. All right, back. Yeah. All right, herring gull. I have now studied them. In fact, let's... It went up 1%, 96%. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Let me mark that. I have a spreadsheet I'm using. To track which animals I need. There we go. All right, hopefully they don't fly over the water, because if they do, that's a little problematic. I don't want to go terribly far down this way, because I don't want to have to come all the way back. And I suspect that that batch that flew off was my opportunity that is now gone. Maybe there will be more gulls upriver. I kind of need to go upriver anyway. Partially for the spoonbills and partially for other various animals that I'm only going to find up that way. All right. Yeah, I want to go upriver, not down. That'll be better. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I've heard it said that, like, there's a time and place for Fountainhead and whatnot, and that's, you know, like being a precocious 13-year-old, maybe up to like 15 or 16. Like, that's the time period to get into that. But adults that are into it, I don't know. I mean, I'm into some weird stuff myself, so I don't have any room to talk about weird books.
Hello,
And in my early college years, I got really into a writer that in some ways would probably be the opposite. Robert Anton Wilson. I got into his writings, which is a very different philosophy. That was a futurist. I'd best describe him as a futurist. He was awfully optimistic about where society would go as we moved into the 21st century. Too optimist in hindsight. He was banking on utopia by 2012 or so. And that didn't happen.
Okay, partner.
Yeah, I naively thought when the internet was coming about, oh, wow, we're going to have a society where everybody will have factual information at their fingertips, and reporters will be able to fact-check politicians in real time. Yeah, that's not what happened at all. We just ended up with a societal inability to tell fact from opinion. And now anybody can look up anything to support what they think. And nobody believes the others. Oh, that's pretty problematic. People living in different realities. Oh yeah, you read Raw too? Nice. I still own the books. I haven't read any of them in a long time. But Wilson is how I got into Aleister Crowley, and that's definitely the stuff that stuck with me the longest. All right, I need to look at my map. All right. I should turn because there is a spot right over here. If I'm traveling this way, I might as well be hitting all of these locations. Although my reading of Crowley has now been leading into going back into like source material, so I've got I've been getting books from centuries ago that I'm collecting and I'm putting on my read list. Right now, I'm still trying to force my way through a book from 1920s. It's dry, though.
Whoa now.
All right, what do we got? No spoonbills. Interesting. The Illuminatus was the first one I read. It was recommended to me by another early 90s stoner. And that book messed with my brain severely. There is still carcasses from the last time I was here. All right, so that's not going to work. I have gone back and reread Illuminatus a second time, and I enjoyed it even more the second time. Schrodinger's I've only read once. Although I really enjoyed it. I remember really enjoying it. Same with Masks of the Illuminati. I only read that the one time. Which is what, James Joyce and Albert Einstein arguing in a bar about the nature of reality. Good stuff. And the next thing I really want to read is Pabst, that's not his name, Paschal. It's his initials are PBR, but it's not Pabst Blue Ribbon. Paschal Beverly Randolph is the next thing I want to read. He was a late 19th, early 20th century African American sex magician, I guess would be the best way to put it. And his stuff sounds, apparently it's very influential to all of the later white guy magicians from later in the 20th century.
Easy now.
I do not have a copy of his book yet, though, so I'll need to track that down. The last time I read the Illuminatus, I'm married to a librarian, and she was a voracious reader, and I realized she was never going to read it. So I was like, you know what? I am going to wait till you're in the tub, and then I'm going to read it to you. So every time she took a bath, which is often, she prefers baths, I would read like a chapter. There's a lot more sex in that book than I remembered. Like every chapter has like a pretty detailed sex scene. But we got through the entire thing together, and at the end she said, "That's not like any book I've ever experienced." Right? I don't know if she meant that as a compliment. or not.
Easy now.
All right, what are you? Herons. I don't need herons. Ravens. Hawks. More herons. There's a time I was going for herons, but that is not anymore. I also want to keep an eye out for, I believe, northern copperheads. They could, in theory, be found in here. Squirrels. Nope, not what I want. Not what I want. All right, it's fine. They're just herons. Don't yell at me, guy. Wilson? How high Wilson? I mean, he was an advocate for cannabis, so I would imagine pretty high. Not as high as Burroughs, though, but that's a different kind of high there. I tried reading Burroughs once. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. Tried reading James Joyce. Couldn't make heads or tails of that either. It was so... James Joyce, trying to read Finnegan's Wake, it was just so... It was so dreamlike that my rational brain had nothing to latch on to. Here we go. Get all three? Any flying up? Yeah, you're not. You're just herons. Anyway, trying to read James Joyce, like, there's nothing for my rational brain to connect to, so it would like put me into like a sleepy dream state, like, and I would just want to just go take a nap. I think I've decided if I was ever going to try to get through Finnegan's Wake again, books on tape, I think would be the way to go. Or actually probably even better than that would be to read it out loud to myself, because then I'd be using more of my brain. I'm using the verbal parts and then the auditory parts. There'd be more happening. Maybe it would keep me more engaged in it. Got plenty of other stuff to read besides that. Or Stephen King. It was probably my favorite book of his. That and The Stand. Those are my two favorites. And I understand. I appreciate that they're trying to, like, they've tried multiple times to make it into like a visual media, but it doesn't work. Part of the joy of that book is that the adults are remembering what they did as kids as they're going through it as adults. So splitting the movie into like children version and adult version just defeats the whole point of how the narrative was constructed. I went through a big Stephen King phase in high school. Junior high mostly. Junior high and high school. Do I want to go that way? I don't know if I do, actually. Versus heading north. Wrong button. All right, I'm going to ride north. The reason I'm going to ride north is because I want all of those.
Easy now.
No. Get him. No, that's not what I want. No, God damn it, he's getting away. Oh, that was another one and I missed it. Damn it. Sitting right on top of that signpost. Oh God! I was looking at what you wrote, not looking at where I was going. I'm sorry, buddy. AP, yeah, wow. That's an advanced book to have high schoolers reading. But yeah, I feel you. Like, I think all the books I've tried to read and failed were because Wilson recommended them at some point or another. I also tried reading Alfred Korzybski, Science and Sanity. And that was a case where just my vocabulary wouldn't let me. Like, I had to like look up every fifth word because it just, I didn't understand what he was saying. Like, I didn't understand the words. It was, oof. Like, read a paragraph. Have no idea what I just read. Go through sentence by sentence, word by word, looking up the words I don't know. Reread the paragraph. Okay, I think I get you. All right, next paragraph. I don't get you. The whole book was like that. So I only made it a few chapters in. Same thing with Einstein's relativity. I've tried multiple times, and every time there's just a point where he just loses me. Like, yeah, that makes no sense. That is just counter-logical. When I was younger, I really was disturbed by when I would encounter my shortcomings, intellectual shortcomings. Now I've learned that it's quite all right, and actually it's kind of enjoyable. It's nice to go to parties where I am definitely not the smartest person in the room and nowhere close to being the smartest person in the room. And then I can just get to, like, you know, be witty and pretty. All right, I'm kind of glad the sun's going down. That's good. And I kind of want to be leaving the road just a little bit to see if I can counter snakes. Because a northern copperhead should be up in this area. And if I ride my horse next to it, it'll show up on my little mini-map, and my horse will make a noise. It's right between them. Yeah, this is right here. Now, I've actually got multiple books going at once right now. It'd probably be better if I just focused on one and finished it. But I'm going through all the bunch of books that a friend of mine wrote. So that when he brings them up in conversation, I'm not like, oh yeah. I'm trying to like pretend like I read his book when I really didn't. No fiction. Got zero fiction on my agenda at the moment. I feel like finding a snake this way is very much feels like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Christ.
I'm so sorry, buddy. Let's give him some horse tonic. Special horse medicine. There we go. And then maybe like some mushrooms.
Stop us, eh? For you, boy.
Goofy. All right, we're getting close to Ansburg. Yeah, we can go right past it. There could be snakes along in here. I shouldn't go too fast. I'm going to make a bit of a loop. Again, one, to let the rosebills, spoonbills, whatever, repopulate in the swamps. But also, right now I'm looking for snakes, northern copperheads, but then also the timber wolves could spawn up where I'm headed. And they spawn at night, so I might be able to make either of those happen. Also, it is getting late enough, and we are near a town. I want to check for owls. I don't think I'm going to see owls out here, but I think they normally show up near ranches where there would be like mice to kill, but check anyway while I'm here. All right. The nice thing about traveling at night is that when I turn on the eagle eye, I'll be able to see any little critters that much easier. Glowing bright orange. Rabbit. No stakes. This has been how every evening I've been working on other projects and such. Of course, video editing and all of that, but while my computer's like thinking, I've had this game going. I've just been like looking for animals and flowers. On the one hand, I think it might have been smarter to do this while I was playing the game. But I don't know if I would have... I don't know if that would have actually worked. I think I might have lost patience. There's a skunk. Making cute little skunk noises. What are you? Alright, I've already got turkeys. Now, turkey vulture I still need to get. This is an open area. Let's scan for owls real quick. No. Yep, dead people. In a camp. Those horses? No, those are elk. The flowers are easier because the flowers have very specific places they show up, and I can just look that up. Animals have to spawn, and in any given area, my understanding... Oh, yep, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, cougar. Shit, shit, shit. No, I'm being thrown. Shot him right in the butt. But I already shot him once with a shotgun, and he was going to be severely injured, so I feel good about putting him out of his misery. Again, if a cougar's willing to attack someone on horseback, there's something wrong. Oof. All right, we are basically here. So I'm not sure how easy it's me to find a snake at night. That's a skunk. All right, I'm going to reset my marker for the loft. Actually, just south of the loft. That's another spawn place for timber wolves. So... the trick is I have to, like, study it and skin it. And if they go into attack mode, I won't be able to study them. But in theory, I think if I kill all but one, the final wolf will back off and exit attack mode, and then I can study it? Maybe. I'm going to ride a little more swiftly, but still scan for really both animals. I don't know that I'm going to see any copperheads up this far, but I don't know that I won't. If I do come across wolves, at least they'll probably make noise. Kind of give me a heads up. Of course, by then they're attacking. Then once I get to the loft, I'll fast travel back down. Then I can hit the post office, get my rewards for those 2 things, and then, yeah, back to finding those spoonbills. I really debated as to whether I should stream this or Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I figured Assassin's Creed Odyssey was going to be like more of a guarantee, like fun time. And that this would be more sloggy. But I'm so close. Now the list of animals to study and skin. It seems like it's not that bad. Like there's way more animals than you need. But in practice, I'm finding that it doesn't exactly work that way. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna put on some scent cover lotion or whatever, not fall off this cliff. What was that? It's a badger. All right, badger's a bad sign in some ways. We'll see. We'll put down some predator bait. If they have spawned, this will bring them out. If they have not spawned, it'll bring out whatever did. And then I'll just know. All right, then we're going to go up here.
One more time, boy.
Try not to run into stuff.
Is that all?
Go in here, go up here, and then I'll have a good vantage point of where I put down that predator bait. Nothing's down there yet. I may not have the best weapons for this. Yeah, I put it right there in the middle there, so nothing's taken it yet. I'm going to switch to first-person view just so I can see a little better. I don't see anything out there. Like nothing. Weird. What time is it? It's 2:39. All right, I'm not going to fast travel back just yet. Oh, I'm going to fall. Yeah. Not my smoothest move. Come on now. Sleep till evening. And then see what animals are around. I don't know if I'm going to lay out more bait or not. I was getting lots of wolves up to the northwest, up in the snowy mountains. But again, it was all gray. It was all gray wolves. Now, supposedly, the gray wolves were supposed to spawn in the daytime, and the timber wolves at night. But I was going to night each time, but it wasn't seemingly helping. There's something. Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram, not what I'm looking for. What we got over there? More herbivores of some kind. And there's that badger again. All right. I'm going to go to... actually, honestly, I'm going to go to Lagras first. There's not a post office there, but that's where all the spoonbill spawn around. And we'll see if any of them have repopulated. And I can ride my way down towards Rhodes. Or fast travel to Rhodes. Easy enough. Arriving at night, of course. So I'm going to make it morning so I can see. May I just make it noon, actually? Yeah, let's just do that. So everything's nice and visible. All right, that's temperature outside. 78. I should go close windows soon. All right. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's go this way. Maybe get on the road. Oh, the gap. Yeah, in addition to all we're working on now, which is exotics and animals, which is also exotics is also animals. I could also start going for gold medals. I could also start up the multiplayer. Again, that one video I watched a day or so ago said it took them like 30 hours to get all the gold medals, just gold medals. I don't think it's going to take me that long, but nonetheless, there is one over there. I see it. And let's maintain it, actually. There's a couple. Got them both.
Those were some long miles, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my horse here. All right. I feel like I was hearing one in the water too. I don't see anything, but I've died to too many alligator attacks. Is only the one? I thought there was two. You know, you're growling at me. All right, 9 more. But that's it for right here. Okay. That's one I already shot. No, you're supposed to keep running, buddy. And then I jump on you as we're running. Oh, well. It would have been way more cinematic. All right, again, I'm going to leave him there. So to make sure I don't run into an alligator. Like, literally. Because that's how you get eaten. That sage? It is. Take some sage. because I have to make some poisonous knives. And if I'm going by one of these little guys right here, I might as well. I don't have pulled up what exact I'm going to need after I finish getting the spoonbills, but I don't think rat tail's one of them. They should be this way. I have yet to find any spoonbills out in this on this part, but I read they can appear over here, so just in case. Big alligator right over there. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Another big alligator. Okay. Now, I did just see some up there, but I was just there. So, where's that other spot? Over here. Honestly, I think I can fast travel to Lagros and head over to that other little spot. That's been the one where I've been finding the most. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just go to like here then. Ooh, this is what I'm thinking. Like it's feeling like it's getting a bit warm. Then a breeze comes in the window. The breeze feels so nice. I suppose I could turn my fan on. Let me see here. If I see my mic's picking stuff up. I'm just wondering what ambient noise is my mic picking up. Every little thing. All right, it's coming through the mic a little bit, but also it's blowing cool air on me, so we're gonna have to tolerate it because summer in the Black Mining Hills. of South Dakota. All right, giving back my weapons. Good. Swamps in general just kind of make me weirdly nervous. This might allow me to get a little bit closer before I need to. Do my thing. I think we're in luck. Any others? All right. Well, they got a couple few. Okay, snapping turtle there. Alligator over there. Don't like how close that sounded. $42. Oh, hi there. You're right there in the water. Ooh, is that a... what kind of snake is that over there? Probably not the kind of... I think that's probably a water snake. Yeah, Midland water snake. Northern water snake. You can be a problem. Watching that alligator. Get it. Get back out of the water. Then do my thing. Six more. I think there's two over here. That just leaves four. Almost done. Keeping an eye on that alligator, though. As long as he stays over there, we don't have to be enemies. He went under. Where are you going? You trying to come up here? All right. It's fine. I can just create camp, fast travel out. Roads. Is that where I want to go to the post office? I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff. preemptive researching. So what else am I missing? Oh, legendary elk. Okay, that's elsewhere on the map. Let's go to Emerald Ranch. There's a post office there. And that's where I got... There's 3 different kinds of owls in the game. And that's where I found one of them. So... And apparently that's where you can kind of find all of them. I can also read that one of the owls can be found down in the southwestern part. But I did not see any owls while I was there. $5.36. That's not bad. I go turn in, or go get my mail first. All right, invitation from Deborah McGinnis. And an invitation from Jeremy Gill.
You have a good one.
All right, do I have to go see either of them? Yes. Yes, they're still showing up here under the 100%. Right, I probably need to read what they sent me. So, invitation from Jeremy Gill. There we go. Please. Hello, chum. You've bitten the worm, haven't you? What a glorious feeling must be coursing through your veins after having battled these beasts. And just think, right now you're no doubt radiating, but consider that what you feel, it's only 1/10% of the self-actualization and enlightenment I've achieved through a lifetime of angling. I'll be fishing cabin at the shore between Flatneck Station and Clements Point. Call by soon. Okay. And, no. Not done. Deborah McGinnis. The Totalosaurus is complete. I was right. I was right about everything. I was just watching a thing about dinosaurs. Things we know now and things we got wrong. And I was talking about the Brontosaurus controversy, which apparently wasn't as big of a controversy as people thought. But it was all the things that popular culture and Hollywood have gotten wrong about dinosaurs. It was interesting. Please visit me at my Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest as soon as you possibly can. All right. Well, those should both now be on the map.
Sir?
Yeah. So, Deborah's up here, and that's pretty close to Valentine. That's not too far from the last legendary animal either. So maybe I fast travel up to here, travel down, get the elk. This is actually where the elk is, but there's also supposedly sometimes timber wolves in here. And I can do that on the way down to her. Where's the other guy? The other guy is down on the shore. When I can, down there I can check again for that dog. But first, since I'm here, I'm going to just head out here and camp. 1, so I can see if owls appear, and then 2, so I can fast travel. So, I want to sleep until evening. That's night's fine. I've only seen the owls actually at night, not in the evening. All right, just hunter's eye and scan the skies over the ranch. Get away from my fire. That's looking like a big fat no. Shooting star. Ooh, another shooting star. Look at the shooting star. I'm not sure what that is. All right, that's a bust. All right, in that case, I don't want to be arriving at night either, so morning and then fast travel. Honestly, once I get the rewards from these two and do like another round of looking for the spoonbills, I'm not sure how much more I want to search for animals. This is the sort of thing that I could stream for another 3 hours and not find any of the animals that I'm actually looking for. All right, but let's go get a legendary elk at the very least. That, I don't think that's going to count for studied, because you can't study the legendary animals, but it should count for skinning. All right. Read the out trail. Now again, I don't know that I'll see northern copperheads up here, but what I read online is the northern copperheads can show up pretty much anywhere that the diamondback rattlesnakes can show up. And then said like that stretch of road along the eastern part of the map is the best place. None of you are spoonbills, are you? Unless you pull the gun out, dude. What are you? Didn't say. You're not spoonbills. You're not pink. They're probably ducks. Searching the grass on either side of the road, hoping to see a snake. Because I think northern copperhead is one I haven't studied nor skinned. So that is a double whammy. All right. Start paying attention to where I'm at because I'm getting close. I probably need to travel a little further south to get the first clue about the legendary elk. So we'll just come down here. Keep an eye up in that upper left-hand corner of the screen. Getting close to the marker. Huh. I did not see a pop-up. All right, I'm going to ride a little further along this road and then turn around and come back. Okay. That's very disappointing. I mean, it's right. I'm in the right spot. It could be the wrong time of day. Okay, in that case, I'm going to camp. And maybe till like evening. I guess I'm doing night. That's right. I want to probably do morning for the elk anyway, but just in case I get timber wolves, I want to give that a chance as well. I hear coyotes. Somebody on a horse. Coyotes, yeah. Alright, where do I have a good vantage point of? Right down here by this tree. I almost always have to activate the predator bait twice for it to actually do it. That's almost certainly going to draw the coyotes, not wolves, but... yeah, it's drawing in coyotes. All right. Well, there's no reason for me to shoot coyotes. That does me no good. So we'll sleep till morning and see if I can find this elk. Where am I at, percentage-wise? 96 and 94. There's those coyotes.
Where's my horse?
Yeah, no. I'm going to go further down this road and come back. Because I should get a pop-up saying I've entered legendary animal territory. And I think I have to have that pop-up for the clues to appear. So let's make sure to move out of the range of it. Come back up. I mean, I could save the game and then reload it. All right, let's cut through here. Yeah, nothing. All right. I'm going to pull up another tab and okay, so it does say tips here from a Reddit post. If you don't receive the prompt, try camping nearby, sleeping for 24 hours, and returning to clear out any nearby wolves or human activity. Well, I mean, if wolves appeared, that would be fantastic. I would be quite all right with that. The actual area is up here, even though it's the picture on the map is. Oh, there we go. Nope, I just need to be in the right area. All right. Okay, we want my Springfield rifle, and let's start looking. Right there. Pheasants.
Good work, partner.
I think I'll have better luck with him not following me. Dung. I found some poop.
We got a way to go yet.
I don't know about that, John. Alright, maybe we should put on some cover scent lotion. Alright, tree rub.
I can find you.
I mean, it's probably him right there, but
Tracks real. Fresh.
well, maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's the other way. There it is. One of my strongest rifles, besides the sniper ones, and still took 3 shots. All right, what did I say the percentages were? 95 and 94? No, 96 and 94. Gonna be on this side of you? Yeah. All right. Still 96 and 94. All right, well, I'm going to mark it on my sheet anyway. That I killed and skinned, technically tracked it. So, let me reorder my sheet. Take that into account. So, near as I can tell, the animals that I've already studied but haven't skinned are the eastern turkey vulture, the neotropic cormorant, and the Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep. That one should be pretty easy to track down. The herring gull, also, I've studied now, but I haven't killed one. And then the ones I haven't done anything on, California horned owl, Chesapeake Bay retriever, coastal horned owl, northern copperhead snake, and the panther. I've got the Florida panther, I got the legendary panther, but not just a regular old panther. So yeah, 5 animals that I haven't studied. Oh, no. And the timber wolf. I don't know why I put the timber... Oh, because I've killed a bunch of timber wolves, but I haven't studied them. Let's bring that back down. Studied a timber... Or killed and skinned 6 timber wolves, but I have never studied one. That's a thing. All right. In that case, I can take that marker off and put a marker on Deborah. Man, I'm so close to the 100%. Really, it's just going to be the exotics that's going to end up being that last thing. Which, you know, I mean, once I do all this stuff, some of those areas with the spoonbill should be repopulated again. Or I could just sleep, go like get a hotel. No, I'm on agendas here. I'm doing stuff. Yeah, if I go to Saint Denis, get a hotel, sleep several days, and then hit all the spoonbill locations again. All right.
Hello there. Who are you?
I'm a friend of Arthur's. He passed a few years back, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I've been sending you the bones since then.
Oh, I wondered why there was such a hiatus. Well, come in, come in.
I don't think Arthur found any bones, but
To show you the fruits of your labor. You'll be quite amazed.
oh, this should be interesting.
I was right, of course. Quite right.
Of course you were right. Oh, that's a laugh. Be some P.T. Barnum bullshit, isn't it?
Lovely to see you. Here. Just as I thought. Totalosaurus West Elizabethus. The Elizabethan Megasaur.
That's quite a monster.
Oh, it'll change everything. It's incredible. Tail. Fins for swimming. 3 pairs of legs so we could run extra fast, even in mud. Large tusks for doing tusky type things.
Yeah.
And long spines that acted as wings. They said I was a fool. Silly old woman. I was right all along. Oh, this is the happiest day since... Well, since my sister died. But that's another story.
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
All right.
I will, of course, share the credit.
Oh, that's okay. I like to keep a low profile.
Really?
Yeah.
I must give you something. Something valuable. Here, take this. The handle is genuine Stegosaurus bone.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Thank you. All the best.
The same to you, sir.
All right. That is that. We don't need to hold for details on that. Got the jawbone knife. 98%. Oh. All right. Legendary fish. It's a little ways away. But that is what it is. I'm gonna turn on cinematic mode for this ride, and then I'm gonna go close windows throughout my house and maybe warm up a little bit of lunch. Hopefully nothing terrible happens while I'm doing that, 'cause I'm not going to pause the game, but I am going to put up a screen in the meantime, so that you'll still hear the audio. Hopefully I come back, I'm not dead or something. So I'll be back momentarily. That looks like some pretty good timing. I noticed almost at our destination. We're still riding. Nothing too untoward happened. I got some food. I closed all but one window. Yeah, we're pretty much here.
Easy there.
All right. The inside. Looks like it.
A fan. Good timing. You have a camera?
Sure. What are you talking about?
Liars. Damn liars. They're the liars. Hey, are you the guy that took the photos?
I don't think so.
Oh. Must have been that fella from Quebec. Did you say you had a camera?
Yeah?
Good. You'll do then.
What do you need?
I found a giant catfish on the Frontier Bridge over in Rio Bravo.
Isn't that out in the desert?
Yes. And I'm going to catch it. And you are going to photograph me catching it. And then these bastards who call me a fake will discover who really catches these fish.
You do, right?
You know, some of them. Listen, I don't catch fish. Come on.
I don't want to go out to Rio Bravo.
It'll be an adventure. Come on.
I've got quite enough adventure.
I'll give you something you really love.
Okay, then.
Okay, then. Let my food cool down a little bit. Got some reheated Chinese food from the other day. That's still very hot. Let that cool down a little bit more. I mean, this is where I'm supposed to be. We'll find one or more of those owls, so I don't hate that we're coming down here. Also, the Sierra Nevada
So, a catfish in the desert. Is that normal?
bighorn, whatever.
Not at all. That's why it's so fascinating. It's adapted to a new environment. Turned a horrible pallid yellow color and weighs close to 200 pounds by all accounts.
What?
Oh, yes. I still need a good name for it. The fans love a name. Old Chalk. El Diablo Amarillo. I'll come up with something. I always
The Yellow
do.
Devil.
I already have a draft of this written for my newspaper column.
You haven't caught it yet?
Yes, but never has a conclusion been more foregone.
So, what exactly am I getting out of this again?
What are you getting out of it? Only the best day of your mundane little existence.
Oh, God.
How often do you get to be a part of a legend? To experience a masterclass in extreme angling up close and personal? To watch an artiste paint his masterpiece?
Is this guy gonna die?
Good God, the avarice. Do you think Hannibal was haggling as he went over the Alps? You'll be handsomely rewarded, don't you worry about that. A Japanese man once offered me $500 just for an hour of my company. I told him add a zero, and then maybe we can talk, chum.
A whole hour, huh?
What did he want you to do with that hour?
This is the place.
Okay. What's the plan?
Now, catfish are easy. Just a couple of rashers of bacon and that boy will be fine. Listen, I want you to get a picture of me actually landing the thing.
I'll try.
No, you do your best. Okay, chum? Set up over there.
Yes, boss.
Like I said, fame hasn't changed me. But
It has opened a lot of doors that were previously closed. I'm actually planning on turning fishing into a way of, well, uniting nations. I'm gonna head to D.C., discuss it with the president. Then I'm gonna head over to Europe. Bring the royal families together while I teach them how to fish.
Hurry up. Let's catch this fish and go home.
Oh, I'm ready. And now we wait. That's the thing about fish. They can sense when you're desperate.
Sure.
Yeah. So we gotta stay calm. Just relax.
Hooray.
You know, I write poems. Would you like to hear?
No, thank you.
Okay.
No. No.
I got invited to China. I'm gonna fish with the emperor there.
Where's this goddamn catfish?
Okay, don't. I'm gonna take another bite. The blue eye fire.
Chump, wake up! The fish can tell if you're sleeping.
Yeah, sorry. Where is that damn fish?
I was out there for 5 days wrestling that monster. But I got him in the end. You know, the villagers were so grateful, the chief gave me his daughter. Hey, chump.
Sorry.
Oh, we got something. Oh, we got something.
Is it that catfish?
It's something big.
Good. Hurry up.
Oh, no, don't you rush me, chum. This is me and the gods wrestling for immortality. Oh my God! It's a monster! Oh God, he's gone again. Damn! Oh, no, still got him on the line. You get ready. Oh, he's gonna come back again. I'm gonna pull him in just a little bit. I'm gonna tire him out. Get the camera ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Oh,
Got my finger on the trigger.
he's huge. Come on. Get this. Get this. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes him.
That's kind of fun. I figured what would happen. Oh, don't rush me. I'm taking a bite. There we go. I could grab that hat, but I'm not gonna. I'm pretty sure I caught the the legendary catfish. A bitterfish. Yeah, I think that's where that one came from. Right, 99%. Taking my final bite of my warmed up Chinese. And indeed, that leaves just the exotics. Well, let's try to get that. Have to log Russ. I only need like a handful more of the spoonbills. I can turn them in, and I think it's just flowers from there on out. All right. That was the last place I hit. So let's hit all these. Actually, let's go this area first. Really should swing by the trapper. And a fence. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry.
You, amazing animal. Hungry fella.
This whole area can have them, my understanding. So I might as well just scan anywhere near water for some birds. What's that? Oh, a little red fox. Like a little toad.
Let up.
That's nothing. Yeah, eat my shorts. That looks like it's an egret. Yep. Yep, just egrets. Amazing that, you know, just from the hunting challenges and the exotics challenge and all that, like, I'm getting to the point where I can recognize them. Heron said, "I am not afraid of you at all, Mr. Alligator." It's all turkeys. Yeah. Yeah, sure. You say so. Those could be... Nope, those are herons. Sandhill crane. Whooping crane. Crane, crane. There's one. Look for pink birds flying up. That's where that one was before. One I didn't get. All right, 47. 3 more.
Hey, friend.
They're all herons. Haha. That's 3. And that alligator says, nope. That's right, Mr. Alligator. I didn't shoot you. Be thankful, because I've shot a lot of alligators in this game. $48. Oh, we lost our chat for a moment there. But it came back. That's good. 49 and 50. And 50. Okay, that is that. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I have multiple reasons to go back into Saint Denis now. So I'm going to actually write in on the off chance. Oh, and I can remove all of these markers of where these birds were found. Now, the only herring gulls I've seen have been like at the docks. But that is kind of on the way to the trapper and the fence. Get rid of this giant elk. Hide sitting on the back of my horse. De nada.
It's the Contessa. She's insatiable. Insatiable. Thank God you're here. Thank you, God. I've been eating for days. I've gained so much weight.
Oh, I lost chat
It's the
again,
worry,
and it came
James.
back.
It's killing me.
Calm down, Algernon.
This is calm. You should have seen me yesterday. I nearly ate the cat. She says such cruel things.
Well, I got the things for the girl in New York.
That strumpet, I don't care about her. She's trade. She's common. Her father lends money. It's so vulgar. Oh, damn her. It's the aristocracy. It's the old families. It's the last of the old guard. It's the Contessa, James. I love her.
Well, love or not, you owe me for these.
Oh, money, dear boy. I don't give a fig for money. Here, take this money. Money is beneath me.
It's quite a lot.
Enjoy it. Spend it on love, on beauty, on amore.
Amore.
Sure.
Now, James, I need more orchids. Here's the list. These are very rare. I plan to declare my love like a god. In flowers, in beauty. Oh, all my life, the times we shall spend by the lake in Lombardy. Oh, James.
It sounds...
Divine.
Oh boy.
It sounds divine.
All right. Oh, I did need rat tail. All right, so I'm glad I grabbed that one when I saw it. Okay, before I start going after all of those, and that will not take me as long. Let's hit the trapper and the fence. Might be more trinkets that I can have made. What in the hellfire? Derp, derp, derp.
You just don't like Chinese people. You won't see any more of my money.
Yikes. Right. Try not to accidentally punch anybody while I'm out here. Let's hit the fence first. I don't know that I can get a new trinket made, but I mean, I could, might, I don't know. No harm in checking. Yes, ear antler trinket. What does that do? More looted money. And I already got those, so it's just whether or not you want to show it. So it looks like I got all of the trinkets made. Not all the talismans. Silver chain, abalone shell fragment, and old brass compass. Cool. Pardon me.
Welcome back. So, buying or selling?
Sorry. Selling.
Okay, let's take a look at it. Hope you're not expecting much for it.
The cougar pelt? No. Gamey bird meat? No.
Hope you make some good use of that.
That should be fine.
Much appreciated. Hello, man. Should lighten my load.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
All right. Let's see if there's anything more in these that I can buy. Can almost wear the entire Dreamcatcher. Everything but the hat. I'm just missing a cardinal feather. That's a pretty silly looking outfit, though. The death roll is what I've been wearing sometimes, although that coat looks a little warm for things. Yeah.
Here, should do the trick.
Buy those. And those.
I have what I need for that.
All right, what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to switch back to this vest, and these gloves, and those Fowlers. Because why not? Okay. Cuidado. All right. So for the 100%, this is my list to get the 100% achievement. It's been a long road. Let me just go ahead and pull up maps for these. Clamshell orchids. IGN has been fantastic for finding these flowers. And boom, I got a map. So we got one there, we got one down here. So we just set our marker for about here. We got one here. Got one out here. That's 4. And right there, we'll mark 5 of them. Okay, that said, yeah, it's not. Totally not. I'm traveling along here anyway, so let's see if I can see any more of those gulls. I do want my horse to kind of keep pace with me. That one right there. It is. Ooh. I got him. I got him. Okay, nobody freak out about me shooting a gun. Pluck. Oof. All right, that makes me pretty happy about that. All right, 100% on the gall. Still at 96 and 94. That didn't move the needle. Oof. And it says you don't need to get the ones on the island, which may be true, but
My boy.
it's looking like it wouldn't have hurt. Oh, good job there, guy.
You got a problem with me? You trying to cause trouble? What's your goddamn problem?
They don't like me riding through town fast, do they? Or John riding through town fast. Wearing skins of dangerous reptiles. All right. Take the train tracks out to this one first, and then just move south. Let's have you park yourself over here. That's a big butt. That's a big horse butt I can't quite get past. Alright, he's not going to be able to jump back up. Alright, check for alligators. Alright, that's one. Yeah, 9 of 25 already. I've already got a jump on these. That's great. I definitely want to look, because that means they're going to finish quicker. We can bring up the map. Clear that one. Nope. Can we ride underneath this? Ooh, I don't think we can. We can ride next to it and go over. Check for alligators. All right. Oh. Thank goodness for Matt for online resources. Clamshells are done. Okay, great. So take all the rest of these markers off. What's the next one? Dragon's Mouth orchids. All right. All right, IGN again. Shout out to IGN. Oh, those are in a very different part of the map. Okay. Those are going to all be up here. Now, fast traveling. Emerald Station is not that far. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. Start at Emerald Station and then get my first one about here. Also one here. And then here. And here. And that's probably the closest. All right. Emerald Station it is. Move this out of the way. Emerald Ranch. Emerald Station. It's both. So what I'm not going to do, as far as these animals go, zoologist, skin deep. I think in the interest of not having me just, not having the most boring ass streams imaginable, which is the danger with going for those achievements specifically, will be to do those as shorts when the achievement pops. I'll need to change up how my buttons work on my controller so that it does like a 6-second record or whatever when I hit the button instead of just taking a screenshot. But yeah. I did that with Assassin's Creed Origins, although I didn't end up doing it for all of them. The downside doing it that way is that it won't actually capture the pop-up, the achievement unlocking. And I can kind of like fake that in, like I did with those. I might do it that way. Or I might just show that and then flip over to the showing it's done. Oh, ran over something. All right. This one on the ground. Looks like it might be that one right there. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Indeed. I'm going to keep an eye out for wolves while I'm up here. And northern copperheads. All right, 11 to 25. Horse is not doing great. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Am I out of cakes? No, I got 41 cakes. There we go. There we go. All right. Mark that as done. Let's get this one. Now that looks like there's wolves up here. That said, it is daytime. You're fine, man. Like, I feel dirty.
Let up. That's my boy.
There it is. There it is. My cores are not doing great either. But then I forget to eat. 2 of 25. Alright, we're not done yet. I'll take care of that. Could also stand to have a little more Deadeye. Okay. Mark that one as done, and let's go get that one. If I drew a wolf on the map, then I must have encountered a wolf here, but don't see any now. Ooh, I am going to modify my fan. I am going to close this window finally. Like that. And then I'm going to turn this so that it is just blowing straight at me and not oscillating anymore. That might affect my green screen a little bit, but staying cool, I think, is a little more important. Not that. There it is. I'm tempted to camp here overnight. I've been attacked by wolves down near the cabin before. I'm tempted. I mean, I'm right here. Nah. Alright, let's go get that one up north. Go around north. Get that one. And then come back around the other side of the river. Or the lake.
Ready, boy?
What time is it? .458. I might see wolves yet. Up here. Let's try to get these flowers before the sun goes down. This is where I got the legendary bear. Can you not go between there? You can go between there. Sure you can. Look at you. Bestest horse. Alright, go around these rocks. You shush. Is that it? No, that's berry. Although, can't eat that. Not that. There we go. This was these maps are very useful for the challenge of find all the different plant types too, because otherwise that would have been a nightmare. We're done with dragons. Okay. So what's next? Queen's orchids. Maybe me and the queen can take a side motor up in the world, girl. All right, back down to Lagras. Okay. Need to camp anyway if we're going to fast travel, and let's just sleep here till night, and then we'll throw down some predator bait near my campfire, see what happens. All right, I'm kind of in a low spot. Got some rocks over here. Ooh, we got a little clearing over here. Yeah, yeah. Let's put the bait right here in the middle of this purple. Cover scent first. Predator bait. Do it again, so it actually will do it. There we go. All right. Actually, get myself up here. Oh God. Not the most graceful. Well, I might need to have a bathroom break here in a second too. I'm gonna have a bathroom break. Right. Bathroom break's a good idea. I will be right back. All right, much better. All right. Made it in time. No potty emergency here. All right, I'm not terribly far away from the bait, but let me come up here a little bit. I have the cover scent lotion on, but oh, gray squirrel out there. Suppose it already wore off. Yeah, I don't see anything. It was worth a shot. All right, back to Lagras. Get that. Actually, I need to mark where I'm going. Let's do that first. Okay. Well, going out into these islands is frickin' dangerous. There's two on this island right here. Last time I tried to go out to these islands, I didn't make it. We'll see. Maybe I can do it this time. There's also one. It's kind of hard to see with the alligator there, but there's one roughly there. And then one roughly here. Here near the small church. There's also one up here. And one on this little island. One over here. I'm just going to mark them all. There, that's it. That's all of them. Going to those islands. Oh, man. That's some deep water. And the alligators are not shy about attacking while running through the water. So that could happen. That could happen. Right. $4:40 in the morning. Well, it'd be safest to do all the ones in the perimeter first. So let's just do that. Could also turn on the cinematic camera. That would at least keep me on the road, but it's also not as fast. And the lights, it's getting light enough. I can mostly see where I'm going. Alright, big old alligator right there. He might be a problem. You know what, let's just... Let's just take care of that right now. Another one right in there. I can hear it. I only need 5 of these.
Here we go, boy.
So, that's 1. I might grab that one on the island while I'm right there. That one is pretty. That's not too far out there. There. Might not even need 5. Might already have a couple. Yep. That's that. Sparrow's egg orchids. 10 of them though. Okay. Last one. Oh. All right, let's take all of these off. And let's see where I'm going. IGN to the rescue. Oh, okay. Again, a very different part of the map. All right, we need 10 of them, huh? All right, let's go furthest north. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. That's more than I need. All right, that's as many as I can put down. So yeah, come up this road, hit bam, 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 bam. Cross there. Get maybe those 2, and then like leave these other 2 since they're across the river. Yeah, we'll see. Ansburg. Ansburg it is. Let's go. Ugh, bugs. I don't miss being around rivers and having all of the bugs and subsequent spiders. Don't miss that at all. Not that we don't have spiders in Colorado. We even have tarantulas in the southern part of the state. But it's just not the sheer quantity. You see the funnel web spiders, which are giant house spiders, in all the bushes outside. They're good to have around, though. Very beneficial spider. Cousins to the brown recluse. All right, might even see one of those northern copperheads up here. I'm not going to be using a hunting eye, eagle eye, for that. But I'm just going to ride next to the side of the road as much as I can, in the hopes that it'll show up on the mini-map. Cut across grass whenever I can, because that's generally where they're going to be. So yeah, just right just off the road, kind of in the foliage. Fingers crossed. And then coming off here is also if I get bit by it, it won't be that big of a deal. I can survive a single bite from a copperhead. My character can anyway. I would not want to be bit by a copperhead. And we don't need 10. We need like 8. I'm just going to run this one. It's close enough. Me running through the grass. Better chance of stumbling across a snake. That's probably it right up there. Nope. Down there. Yep. Oh, so close. Like in sight. We're in sight of the achievement. Alright, well, he's catching up. I'm going to run just off the road. Again, just in the off chance that I might come across a snake. Supposedly they're all through this area. But I mean, I haven't studied it, I haven't killed one, so I don't know that I've ever seen one. I've also never seen a copperhead in real life. My father was an avid golfer when he was younger. And he told me that he came across, I believe he said it was a copperhead. If not, it's a water moccasin. It's one of the two. At a golf course. And he used his golf club to murder it. Which, I don't really feel one way or the other about. I mean... abstractly speaking, I'd prefer if we didn't have to just kill animals for no reason. But I don't know, like a venomous snake on a golf course where other people are walking and whatnot. I kind of get it. Similar that, I mean, if I saw a very venomous spider in my house, I might be inclined just to kill it rather than try to catch it and release it or whatever. Because, you know, it's in my house. It should be right down here. There we go. Got a black bear. Or is that a grizzly bear? That's an American black bear. All right. I think we just ignore it.
Hurry up. You search that. I'll toss this. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Let's get it.
Not much indication of how they died. It should be right around in here. What's that over here? That's not the right kind of plant there. This one may be a bust. But sometimes that happens. I may have picked it another time through here. All right, well, I'll mark that one clear, and let's just keep heading south. That's That's north. That's south. Not a chance of me coming across a copperhead down in here, though. Versus, like, in the brush.
Of course.
There you are. What do you all have to say about that? Not sure what the two of you thought that was going to happen with that, but Murphy Brood. Redneck hillbillies. No offense. All right, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Four more. Four more. Ooh. Alright, yeah, no point in me getting on my horse. It's just not that far. Lots of flowers. But that's the one I went right there. Three more. All right, this one I probably want to ride around. Wait, three more or two more? Three more. If it's three more, then let's go for this one. And take these off. We'll get these three here. If I have to come across here, I'll remember to put those two back, but not that the river is terribly deep. Or with large cliff faces on each side. That sounded like a wolf. Birds, squirrel. Sound like it came from that direction. I mean, that could be. That's a squirrel there. That's a hawk. Huh. So it would be so nice to get a timber wolf. Mark that off. Oh, what's this? Interesting. An old tomb. Yeah, let's do a little drawing of that, huh? Who killed whom, John? Who killed whom? I blame AC/DC. All right. There's that. The hell was that?
Okay, partner.
What is that? That's a person. Okay. If you hear a strange sound in the woods, you're not sure what it is, it's probably just a person that may or may not be on drugs. No less dangerous than a cryptid.
You and me.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff right over here. Carrot. It's none of these things. It's oregano. Ah, it's right here. Okay.
Okay, boy. You good?
All right. That is that. Mark that clear. And scratch my leg. And well, there's activity nearby, huh? Is that crazy person running around? Oh, sorry. All right, where are we? before I head down there, I want to ride real quick on the northern end of this lake. I've seen wolves over here before. And on the off chance that I can study a timber wolf, I'd like to take the opportunity. Just pull off. This is not what I'm. This is not the area I'm thinking of. Where am I thinking of? Might be the Three Sisters I'm thinking of, with like all the hot springs, and or it could be down here with Moonstone Pond. All right. We're far enough away from the crazy old man that get into camp. Go straight to Saint Denis. Whew. Now, once I have this achievement, that will be 3.5 hours. The question is, do I want to continue? Do I want to try to track down any of those animals? Some of them might be kind of easy. Hold on. No, no, no. Let's mark where we actually need to go. There we go. I'm familiar enough now with the map that I could tell that was not correct. Hmm. Temperature out here. That's not bad. 65. I'm gonna come barging in. Aww. That wasn't as dramatic as I was hoping.
Oh, there you are.
I got you those orchids.
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, I bet.
Why? What happened?
It's the Contessa. She's
Dead?
she's married another.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sad.
I'm sorry.
She left me for a postman. She married a postman.
Okay.
I mean, she's a countess and a postman. I mean, the shame of it. I mean, if it was a prince, I could have coped with it, but a postman?
He's a pretty manly postman.
Extremely challenging at times.
James, I want you to kill me.
What?
I have a gun.
That's quite a weapon.
These are Tahitian pearls.
Tahiti?
Have you been?
Oh, it is fancy.
Really? But I guess we never made it.
It's not for people like us, James. Please, just kill me.
No.
Then
No.
give me the gun.
Calm down. I think it's best for both of us if I hold on to the gun.
I'm so ashamed.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Don't worry about it.
Now I'll have to go to Baltimore to see my awful sister. Not to Lake God. To smell the gardenias.
I'm not sure what to say.
Here's your payment. for the orchids.
Thank you.
I'm too old for love, James. Too old to live without it.
Wise words.
But art will see me through, James. Surely it shall. Ah, here. I promised you I'd make something. I have your hat.
That's better than the last
Pretend
one.
to like it, I couldn't have another rejection, not now.
It's wonderful. Take care of yourself, Algernon.
Goodbye, James. Think of me fondly.
All right. There it is. Best in the West. 0.33%. 1/3 of 1%. 1/3 of 1%. Oh, we get a cutscene for it, the whole deal. That's not for the achievement, that's for the exotics, right?
Guess we're just about done, my friend.
Oh, maybe not. I mean, it did say exotics, but... Uh-oh. Music. Let me cut that out. I feel like this is probably due to the 100%. Not just the Duchesses, because I don't know why we'd come up here for that. So, yeah, completing the 100%, we visit the grave. That's really cool. I didn't know it was going to do that. Probably a little cold up here for what we're wearing. All right, music seems to be done now. Turn that back on. Okay, well. Let's see here. The animals I have left to get. Of the animals I have left to get. Oh, now my bit rate's lower than the recommended bit rate. My bit rate is all over the place. All right, that's all right. Of the ones that I haven't killed, Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep. I feel like that's going to be the easiest. New Austin and West Elizabeth. So if we went to Strawberry, pretty common in the tall tree area down here. So if we go to Blackwater, let's do that. I think this will be the easiest of the animals I haven't gotten. Now my bit rate's higher than the recommended bit rate. Yeah, it's all over the place. The panther, I don't know. Like I said, I got a Florida panther. But I don't think I've seen an actual regular panther. And I've gone to that area multiple times. Are we arriving at night? Yeah, we are. Which means the barber's closed. No, maybe not. No, he's open. Well, let's get this beard taken care of, huh? All right. So, tall trees area. Let's just mark the trapper. Get on the road, turn on cinematic mode, and think a bit. All right, so what other animals do I need besides the Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep? Eastern turkey vulture might not be so bad. And again, I don't need to study it. I just need to kill it and skin or pluck it. And then other than that, it really is just study a timber wolf, 2 different kinds of owls, that one dog I haven't seen, that northern copperhead snake I've been looking for the entire time, and the panther. That's really all that's left. Panther I've not found. Snake I've been looking at this entire time. The owls, I mean, so the California horned owl and the coastal horned owl, it would sound like the California one would be found like where I'm at now. Let's search that real quick. I see Reddit post. The California horned owl is impossible to find. All 3 spawn between 9 p.m. and 6 a.m. in the swamps above Saint Denis. That's on PSN profiles. I don't know whether I trust that. Granted, I don't generally look up in the sky. The coastal owl makes sense. Yeah, I spent hours looking for it. I'm on PSN profiles. Finally found mine northwest of Ridgewood Farm, just above the letter C in Cholla Springs. All right, actually, let's make it daytime. I doubt we'll see owls at night, and when it's not at night. I doubt we'll see owls when it's raining. Let's make it noon. Make it nice and bright out. All right, so I'm looking for the sheep. Yeah, Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep, so the female. I think. The ram, it'd be a ram if it was male. Just in case. All right, I'm going to continue to head toward the trapper. And then from there, I'll work my way back east again into the woods. Seems as good a plan as any. Or Or, better yet, I move up this one. Yeah. They have a better chance of getting to him if I'm on my horse. We don't need to study this one. So put that away. We just need to shoot and skin it. What's that? That's a buck. Those look like deer. No, that's what I want. Don't need to study it. Don't need to study it. Just need to get it. Let's get a gun out. Let's just use a rifle. Yeah, I'll get my Springfield. That's that.
Don't worry, boy.
Figured this would be one of the easier ones to get. So I was at 96 and 94 most recently. And now 96 and 95. All right, well, that's progress. So, one, and check it off. Eastern turkey vulture. Actually, that one. Eastern turkey vulture. All right, top guaranteed spawns. All right, definitely not in this area. They're all over in this area over here. Ooh. Compared to this bridge, this is where I was frequently seeing a bald eagle. Otherwise, up in here, it says if I kill an animal and then don't skin it, they might arrive to feast on it. So, put the marker there.
You ready, boy?
We'll use the camping to go to Strawberry. Low-hanging fruit. Just going for the low-hanging fruit. Next time I'm in town, I should restock on all my ammo. I know I'm running low on slugs for my shotgun. That's now my go-to. Since I was using my pump-action shotgun with slugs to kill all the grizzly bears for Grin and Barrett, that's just become my go-to. So I'm not worried about perfect pelts anymore. If it's good enough to take down a grizzly bear, it's good enough to take down everything else. The Heartlands is also where I could potentially see that other bird I'm looking for, but searching for small birds. The best luck I've had searching for small birds is on certain rock faces. Let's see if I can get that turkey vulture first. Eastern turkey vulture. Let's bring this back so I can see the chat, just in case I need to. Wah. Yeah. Down here closer. Brought me down here, huh? Right, I don't need to study it, but I would like to identify it. That train's gonna scare away any birds that are on there. Tell you what, I think the plan here is to kill a deer. Oh, there's a butterfly? Yeah, there's a butterfly. Cardinal down there. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can lure any vultures in this way. Ravens.
Keep to yourself, stranger. Got it?
Scram, okay?
How about I'm already standing here and you guys are going by, so you guys can just fuck off. How about that? Scram. How dare you? There's a western turkey vulture. Another train? Yeah. All right, well. Get a little more distance. Don't want too much distance. Now I can't see it anymore. Did it despawn? No, there it is. Not sure rain is good for flying birds. What time is it? 5:01. Yep, there goes a raven for it. All right, I'm going to continue on. All right, going to keep an eye out for birds. Not ravens, vultures. But I'm also going to see if I can find that dog. The fisherman with the dog. That said, it's probably... He won't be fishing in the nighttime. I should camp. And then check in the early morning. That seems smarter. That seems smarter. Yeah, this is how the last few days have been. You know, as I was working on everything else, I've been just working on the animals. And yeah, it's... You get down to this point, and it's... finding specific animals. Because all the easy ones I've already found. It's just the ones that don't tend to show up. Or easily missed. Check the skies real quick. Yeah, ravens are no problem. Find ravens everywhere. Yeah, I was going to go to the road that's on the other side of the downside of that cliff. I don't think so, game. You're not going to trick me like that. That looks safe enough. Alright, I'm going to cut across here. See if I can find that fisherman with the dog. Start at one end. Ravens. It's always ravens. Oh, I think that's it. Fantastic. All right, there's the Chesapeake Bay Retriever. Yes. Yes, compendium. So that's just an NA across the board, except for study, just like all the other dogs. All right, and where does that put our zoologist? 96%. Ah. I feel like you don't need to get every single animal. You don't need to get the stuff in Chapter 5 when you're on an island. But if you don't get the ones on the island, you have to get every single other one. That's what it's looking like. Which is insane. All right. Well, the Heartlands then. Let's just... put something right in the middle of one of the letters, and let's head up that way, and let's see if we can coax a vulture out. Now the vulture, just to double check, I think I have to look at, let's see when, let's see on the road. Let's get cinematic mode on so I can check my notes. Let's re-sort the list. A thunder? I guess that's thunder. I've already studied it. I just need to shoot one. Same with the other bird. Same with the neotropic cormorant. All right, we can turn that off because this is going to take me way out of the way. Loons. I have not heard thunder like that in this game before. I mean, I've had it been in storms, but... Now, being in a big open field would usually be the worst idea possible. Slow down, guys. Prairie chickens. Alright, so we want to find like a deer or something and shoot it. Like that right there. And then we'll just come up here. I'd like to get off the horse, please. Yes, thank you. Oh, did I not kill him? Wow. Okay, can we get close enough that I can see? It's a red-tailed hawk. All right, just right down there. It's that red-tailed hawk. Ducks. More ducks. Ravens. No, you don't. Let's create a little pile of bodies down there till we get the right kind of scavenger. Western turkey vulture again. But I need an eastern turkey vulture. Now, that would imply that I should go east. If I keep seeing western vultures, then perhaps I'm too far west. The sky's cleared. Familiar with that sound. Geese. What's the other bird I need? Neotropic cormorant. And I just need to kill it. Don't need to study it.
One more time, boy.
All right, I'm going to continue on to where I had the marker placed, which is further east. Ooh, that was a little scary. All right. Now, I'm not going to shoot a horse.
Is that all?
Okay. East way up there. Look at this way. Nice. I thought for sure that was going to be a raven based on the noises I was hearing, but... it didn't fall, did it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, boy. Okay. Pluck it. Pluck it. All right, Eastern Turkey Vulture, done. Go back to my checklist. And check the achievements. I didn't move the needle. The birds may not count. That's concerning, though, because if the birds don't count, the owls don't count, If the owls don't count, then all I have left is the snake and the panther. The northern copperhead snake and the panther. Right. All right, here's a Reddit post. The GTA base, the Neotropic cormorant, is uncommonly found near water, including coastlines in Lemoyne, New Hanover, and West Elizabeth. Now, I see a Reddit post. So what am I looking for exactly? Look for ones that don't have a full white bar underneath it. That's it. Okay. Not what I was picturing in my brain at all. Okay. So I see there's a Reddit post that says they found it. What is that one? To the ends of the earth. There. Which is also where I should be looking for panthers. Okay. So it looks like I should go to Rhodes and then ride from there. Okay. Panther's supposed to be down there as well. So maybe 2 birds, 1 stone, although the only one was a bird. The panther's tricky. The Florida panther, I got no problem. I mean, I died. But I found it. I was actually right down here where I'm looking for the regular panther, which is a little surprising. Tricky part of it was that it was just kind of lying in wait. So in order to study it, I had to like spot it before it spotted me. You know, I was just saying I should re-up all my ammo.
Well, thought I might have seen the last of you. All right, what do you want?
Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, they didn't much care for all the robbing of stores for the challenges. Alright, I only care about the high velocity express stuff, not the regular stuff.
Listen, you won't take all day, will you?
And slugs. And might as well top out the arrows as well. Okay.
This should be fun.
Now those birds don't look like they can fly. They look a little like dodo birds, really. That doesn't mean they can't fly, but they don't look like they fly. They look closer to chickens than sparrows, is what I'm saying. So now, if I am going to hunt the panther again, I kind of don't want the horse. I mean, other than the horse might give me a heads up. All right. All right, let's just stash here. I want 2 guns. I would like the repeater. That's for the bird. And I would like my shotgun. That's for the panther. And let's polish this sucker up. There we go. Okay. We don't need to study it, we just need to kill it. That is, so that obviously they can fly. That was not the right kind. These are all herons. All right. Double crested. If I had to study it, I'd be probably being a lot more careful. And try to sneak up on them a little more. Because they're kind of hard to study in the air. Oh. Yeah. Come over here. That's a good idea. Right to me. Hi there, little guy. Oh, I didn't want to pick you up. Oh, well, I guess I did. Anyway, pluck. Pluck it. Pluck it real good. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, got a cat meowing at me. I did not move the needle. 96.95. I don't think the birds count because you're plucking them, not skinning them. Well then. There's only 2, unless I can I skin domestic animals? All right, here's why I make that face. Because if we come to the compendium and we go to, say, let's find a domestic animal. It doesn't say anything about skinning them here. All right, well, let's test it. I haven't seen anything that says this is the way you have to do it, but it's the only way for the math to work. Because I've got only 4 animals that I can that are not part of that island that I haven't studied or skinned, and the 2 of them are birds, owls. I could study those. The copperhead snake and the panther, and that doesn't add up. So I'm gonna need to go to a ranch and go to a ranch that doesn't have a lot of people, like maybe this one over here. So let's go to Emerald Ranch, and then we'll travel up to that other one. If the ranchers are there, I may have to kill them too. If this is the case, then I'll get skin deep before I get zoologist. But I'll be done killing things unless I, unless self-defense or whatever. I have all the meat I could ever want, and it doesn't go bad, fortunately. All right. We may lose some of that hard-earned honor doing this, but all right, just checking to make sure not owls. They shouldn't be owls, but thought I'd check anyway. Yeah, it's just up there. I think for studying, getting the owls actually is probably going to make the most sense. I don't see any animals on this ranch. Well, I was running around studying, finding the other bulls and whatnot. I did have a couple ranchers attack me. I didn't think this was one of them, though. Alright, well. Alright, I've already done turkeys. And birds don't seem to count anyway. Alright, Ridgeview. No, that is where I'm at.
Easy there.
Okay, this isn't it. It's not this one up here? This doesn't look like a ranch. This looks like a cabin. A cabin that has seen better days. Okay. I don't like that I'm doing it this way, but I'm definitely not going to do Emerald Ranch. Like, that's a main hub, and there's a lot of people there. I don't want to burn that bridge. Alright, you only seem to have chickens. Alright, don't think chickens are going to work. Based on everything I'm seeing. Pig farm. I've seen videos about this. Apparently these people are terrible. And clearly I've been by there because it's on my map. Hunting domesticated animals, you know, oof, feels a little gross, but they should presumably have at least a couple different kinds of pig. No, their fences look very upkept. That's deer.
Easy now.
Yeah, they don't have any farm animals here at all. They're saying come say howdy, but you know what? No. That's not what I'm trying to do right now, my guys. All right, well, okay, this is the farm I was thinking of. Oh, ran over something. Greener Prairie chickens. Apparently I'm already at full magazine. Okay, riding hard. My Gmail's blowing up. I can see on my phone, but I'm not going to pay attention to it just yet. All right, not horses. That didn't kill you? That did. All right, just to check. We are at 96 and 95. Hi. How you doing? What? What you looking at? I'm not even on the road. Jackass. That's a lot. That didn't move the needle at all. It's still 95. I don't, yeah, I didn't.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, I could test it with... I feel kind of bad killing one of their livestock for no apparent reason. So most of these that don't have fully marked up is because they haven't been tracked. But you don't need to track them. That's not required. Those are all marked off. And dogs are like what I just did, like domesticated one, where only it says studied. You probably can skin them, but doesn't look like that counts. That one's just not tracked. Yep. Now all the ones that are completely missing. Now again, there's 2 owls, there's a northern copperhead snake, and a panther. Those 4 are blank. And then all the stuff on that island. I haven't killed a common loon, but I have skinned a common loon, and I've studied it. That's weird. Haven't tracked. Haven't tracked. 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 Yeah, oftentimes with these, I wouldn't. They don't go far, so I haven't bothered to track them. And all of those are marked off, except for the ones that aren't. This is probably where that northern copperhead is. Again. Oh, I haven't skinned a Midland water snake? Oh. Well, my notes are wrong then. Midland water snake. Skinned, 0. Okay. I'm glad I'm checking. I thought I had. All right. It's a good thing I'm going through these then. Okay, that one's tracked. That one's tracked. No, that's the one I just looked at, Midland. That's the one. Okay. Cottonmouth. Tracked. There's the timber wolf. Haven't studied. What does it say about the timber wolf? Cumberland Forest and the Grizzlies. And then we're into all of the legendaries. Yeah, that's one of the main places I've been looking for them, is right there. The other place I spent quite a bit of time hunting them was up here. And I found a lot of gray wolves up here, but no timber wolves. All right, well, I think that, on that note, clearly, I got a little more research to do for the zoologist skin deep. So what I'm going to do for that is, yeah, I'm going to, when I get it, I'll make a little short. And maybe mention how long it took. I have all the online stuff. I have the gold medals to do. I'm also not going to just do that on a stream. I might do progress reports on that. So next time I stream Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm going to get into the online stuff. Now that I have the 100%. The goal, yeah, now that I have the 100% achievement, that's what I'm going to do. The other ones are just going to be so... And I'll also from here on out, I'll keep track of how much time it takes me to actually do that. We'll see if I can keep it under 33 hours. But it sounds like it might be something along those lines. So next time I stream Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm going to move into the online mode and start doing that. If you happen to be online at the same time and you have the game and you want to jump in and play with me, I would be more than happy to cooperatively play with folk. Otherwise, Wednesday is Wednesday wildcard. We'll see whether it's this Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Starfield. It's probably going to be Starfield, but we shall see. And then, we'll go from there. In the meantime, you have a great rest of your whatever. And I will see you next time. Ta-ta.